Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's going to be a short one tonight, because I have a short amount of things I want to do today. Well, I did a lot of them earlier, off the stream, because they were really boring. But I figure, hey, can't go live tomorrow, so might as well do a small one tonight. Show you what I'm up to, what I've done, what I've accomplished. You are very exhausted. I am so sorry. That wasn't what I didn't mean to dance. I didn't mean to do that. No, that's the one I wanted. I'm so sorry you're exhausted. How am I doing? I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling energized. You hurt yourself while practicing roller skates. Well, at least you roller skated. I hope you didn't hurt yourself too bad. Are we talking like scraped knee? Or are we talking like you don't have legs anymore? How drastic was the roller skate accident? How seriously should I be taking this? How was my burger? My burger was fantastic. The onions were grilled to perfection. Well, let's just head on over to the computer. I've got a lot to show off. We have River here on our bike, but you don't need to know that. You don't need to see River. Because now, we've got this man. Check him out. Fully functional. With briefcase and all. His case even swings along the axis there. He's looking real nice. I tried to put his smile on. I actually drew his smile, but it didn't look quite right, actually, so I think we'll just have him like this. Scraped elbow, gnarly gash, but you're alive. It was fun. Well, there we go. Like I said, at least you roller skated. He looks like one of the dollar store toys you buy. I think he's much more handsome than a dollar store toy. He's checking his watch. It's ass-kicking o'clock. Let's go. Yes, but I have him fully modeled, ready to animate. So one of the things we can do is animate his walk, which I have him perfectly framed here. That is something we should do. On top of that, I should show you the dog. The dog is doing so good. Check out the dog. He does his little pants, and then he becomes wet, and he looks like he got really old. When he becomes wet, he just looks like he's become old, like he's melted. He's fine. He's the same dog, he just got really wet. The idea being that the dog becomes wet and then is able to water your plants for you by shaking off. But we have him walking. We have him normal walking, dry walking. His fur kind of bounces along, looking real nice and bouncy. And then when he's wet, he kind of like slops along, looking real wet. I'm thinking of having some sort of particle effect coming off of him when he's wet to really drive in the fact that he is soaked. We have him standing in this direction, walking in that direction. Then, yes, I'm very proud of this. Check it out. He shakes it all off. Yay! I think what really sells it are his jowls shaking in the wind. And then he's back to being happy. And we have him shaking in this direction as well. And he's happy. Look at him. Bark. He does a little bark. Bark. And he barks in that direction too. And that's the dog. I think he turned out lovely. Okay. That is dog. I spent most of this week doing dog. We have dog. Naomi. I've shown you Naomi. We have Naomi, we have River. We have Bike River. And Calvin. So, for the stream, I thought it would be fun to do the process of getting him walking. And that's going to be quite the process. Let us make sure... Does he not have a... I swear to God, he had an empty below him that I could rotate him with. Where did it go? Did it get sucked up into River for some reason? I know River has one. Oh, it did get sucked up into River. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. So, put that back into Calvin. I knew I had made this for him. This is his sort of, he's glued to this little transparent square. That's an important detail. So we can have him walking in this angle, and then we copy those frames, but just rotate him 90 degrees, and then he's walking in that direction. It's really simple science. We should only really need him walking in this direction for the purposes of the trailer, but it's good to future-proof these things. I have neglected to future-proof a lot of this, but I'm gonna try to do it where I remember to. So let's go. Let's just make sure we get a keyframe of all of him before any change takes place. I need to get his stride just right. I need to actually put up some people walking references, come to think of it. I've done animal walking pretty effortlessly, but people walking might be different. Hold up. Person walking art, no, animation reference gift. That's kind of these. Most of these suck. That's all right. This works. I'm gonna show you what I'm seeing. There we go. So. Out. Hello, Pumpkina, welcome. Making a framework for how walking should work, and then I can kind of whack it up a little as I come along here. Because I want them to have a real goofy walk. Like, this man is going to have an intense gait, to say the least. this foot needs to really just shoot out. It's kind of fun animating legs in 3D. Doing this in 2D would be hell. But doing it in 3D is kind of like a puzzle almost. That's kind of satisfying to put together. Might be goofing too close to the sun with this, but models at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely with my stream. Yes. He's a candidate for the Ministry of Silly Walks, for sure. That's too crazy of a difference. Hello. Greetings. Welcome, everyone. Okay, his starting footage is right foot all the way back. He's like mid-stride on frame 1. So we need him to be mid-stride, or one frame before being mid-stride. I think that's it there. Calvin's doing his live-say strut. I understood that reference. Just like chat now that I plans on making more PopCon-related stream animations. Ooh! 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 Well, I do like that. I know you have a couple left over from last Halloween that have yet to be completed yet. Exciting stuff. Turn down the volume. I can't hear your voice. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Music a bit loud. Those are gonna get done. The hope is that there is some for each season. Aw. Hell yeah. He walks like a Hanna-Barbera character. I just need the Flintstone sound effect. What a confident stride. Alright, so let's check it out. That is not how legs should work. I wonder if I could slow it down. Does that work? Oh yeah! A bit closer to how it would be. Not too bad. Every day we get closer to the river plushie. Technically, yes. He looks like he's rushing to the bathroom. Does Calvin even own a car at this point in his life? It's much more faster than walking. That is an excellent question. Perhaps he just likes to get his exercise in. Shawabba-de-da-ba. Walking is much more social. You can't stop as easily to offer people the goods. Also true. You gotta strut with style to give people the biz. So true, so true. He really is doing kind of like the live, say, walk. That might be too much motion. We can work it out. I'll also be moving his upper body around as well. And what's fun, and something I did with the dog, is moving this. If you change the size of the cube, it changes the size of everything on him. So I can add sort of like this subtle bounce as he's walking that really adds a lot of character to the walk, and it works in this way too. Oh, he's 2D. Calvin, spin around. Endocopia just came out, by the way. Don't worry, I won't force you to do a live stream, I promise. I would like to stream Endocopia among about 100 other games. I have so many games I'd like to stream. Endocopia especially seems like an excellent time. It's, from the trailers, it evokes an almost like a cross between like old Sierra point and click, like conversation, kind of like Day of the Tentacle, but more of a humongous entertainment kind of way. The way you can just click on things and things happen. I feel like that's directly inspired by humongous entertainment, which I enjoy. I feel like we haven't had a humongous like in a while. I mean, what? Has anyone even tried to do like a humongous... I guess Dropsy the Clown is kind of like a humongous like. Not really. That's a bad comparison. Oh, blender, 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 blender! Blender's... it's hitching. Blender's hitching bad. Nothing is happening and Blender is hitching terribly. All I did was rotate a joint. Blender. Blender. Blender, please. I beg of you. Oh wait, did I just lose control of my mouse? Is that what happened? Blender didn't hitch, my mouse hitched. I need to get a new mouse. I need to get a wired mouse, because this, like, rechargeable, like, wireless one, yeah, it was my mouse. Blender is fine. I hate this mouse. It's a very old mouse, to be fair. There's a fly in here. I gotta get my Zap-O-Matic. Employing the Zap-O-Matic. Putting it in a dark corner to attract the flies. Okay, I should really be checking what the starting position. Okay, so we're almost there. Good. Perfect. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be a bit more of a sway in the backswing, but that's perfect. I need there to be a bit more like yeah. Just a real fucking goofy stride. Precisely what I wanted. Okay. This man is frolicking. He should not be having this much fun. Of course, the briefcase has a bit of weight behind it. How's Ham on Rye? Well, I was gonna have an interview with somebody, but in classic Ham on Rye interview fashion, they always forget on the first appointment, so we're scheduling another appointment. But also, hasn't responded to my last email yet, so if I want another email with this guy, I'll probably have to remind him. But other than that, nothing. No new developments. Oh shit, that was the last frame. Yeah. Oh, you know what? He's wonderful. now, oops, didn't mean to do that. I get to have a, nope, still, no, okay, whatever. We got a little bit of spice. Any ideas for a leitmotif for Calvin? Unfortunately, I'm not a musician, but I do have musician friends. Maybe I can work on that. No, what we need is a head sway. Yeah. It's amazing to see him schmoovin', thank you. You can have his little hat kind of schmoove around as well. Should have it. Ding ding, bang. Need to listen to the new Midnight Strand album fully later, but Star Child goes so fucking hard. A lot of Stereo Contact goes very hard. I'm very proud of the guys. If you haven't already, check out the visualizer posted on the what the hell's their record label? The High Soul YouTube channel to check out the visualizer I helped work on. It's very nice. There we go. Hair doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? I don't think it needs to. Calvin will not fail the mission. I'm kind of pleased with how quickly I was able to get his stride. You know what else I can do that might be kind of interesting? Let's see. Have it that there. This might just end up looking fucking ridiculous, but let's see what it looks like. You know? Alright! So moving this invisible rectangle down here, he's sort of tied to that. So giving that as sort of a rotation point, that really sells it. Look at him go! The briefcase needs to hang like a real swing here, though. Yeah. We don't need this green screen walking guy anymore. I have got human anatomy down to a T. Look at him. Beautiful. His legs are a little wonky, but that's exactly how I wanted them to be. So this is the angle you're going to be seeing him at walking down the street. Again, it feels like there needs to be a bit more of an upswing on that briefcase. Oh, thank you, Ponko, for the 99 cents. You know what that means. So there's a lot of people here. You probably don't know what's about to happen. But anytime you donate any amount of money, you unlock a new contemporary anime person clip art that I downloaded from a software disc that I got at the library. Let me find out where are my... Hold on. Pictures. I'll have Calvin walking in the background while I find this. Clip art. Manga. Okay. We are at number 16 of 500. Now we have female teen contemporary number 17. Ooh la la. Your first poussé. It's been a while since I've done a poussé. Poussé. Thank you so much. Had it on your Apple Pay. I was like, holy fuck, it's not a lot, but it'll. I mean, hey. Like I said, any amount of money is heavily generous. And any amount of money will get you a contemporary anime clip art person. So thank you. We'll just put contemporary number 17 right there. Sure. She's hanging out in chat. No, that's stupid. That's also stupid. There's nowhere I can put these characters that don't look stupid. I guess that'll do. Thank you again, Ponko, for the 99 cents. Wow, she is so contemporary. Yeah. Sound effects CD I bought for 25 cents. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, that would be so cool. If I could find, like, royalty-free sound effects software just for the taking, that would be so good. Good royalty-free sound effects are so hard to come by. Like, good. You can find sound effects, but it takes a while for you to find the right good sound effect. Working with animated projects has made me appreciate sound effects a lot. There's a lot of sound effects in Disc 2. I mean, that didn't take very long at all, honestly. What did that take, like 20 minutes? Fucking nailed that. He's walking along. Dang. Let's see if we can find River. Might be able to rip him off the disc. I only got disc 1 of 2, though. If you're in the Discord, share that. Would love to see that. We got Bike River. Normal River, we're probably never going to see in the animation. So that won't be necessary. Do we have her, like, fully... her arms are a little stupid. Fix her arms up. Is River's father named Bratwurst? No. I do know his name, though. It used to be Brock, but then I was like, no, wait, that wouldn't work. Her family tree is important to her story, so I needed to make sure it made sense. Her father's first name is Francois. Where can I put this that'll make it look not terrible? And I have actually posted artwork of Francois. I don't know if anyone realized it was supposed to be River's father. But artwork of Francois does exist. I think I posted it on the Discord. Okay, just making sure her limbs work. Whoop, that does not work. What the heck is happening there? There we go. This is some random stuff, but I'm so mad. Was doing repairs on PC physically through removing the back chassis. It fully fixed my Wi-Fi issues, but now games have unplayable latency? That sucks. I am so terrified of cleaning my PC now. The last time I cleaned my PC, I did like a full, like, super duper dust. And then my USB 2.0 ports on the front of my PC stopped working. And I used the hell out of those ports. So it is mega frustrating that that doesn't work, and I don't want... I like, really... Anytime I do anything to my PC now, I treat it like a fucking... like a warhead. I have to, like, delicately polish it and, like, dust it with, like, the utmost care. Otherwise, it'll explode. Those USB 2.0 ports were so useful, and now they just, for some reason, quit working. I checked the connectors, I reseated the connectors, I did everything possible that I could think of to get those ports to work, but, nah. How come this isn't connected? What's happening here? $20 viewers without even a peek of River's cleavage. Yeah, that's amazing. Welcome for any new viewers. We work on Popcorn Carne here, which is an animated multimedia animated project. can check out some animations on the channel. A little self-plug. Clean your computers. I melted a part of my laptop by neglecting its cleaning. You should clean your computers, but, like, don't get me wrong. Just be careful. Just be very careful. I suppose that's fine. Her torso rotates in an incorrect way. Gotta go inside, do some surgery. Now her torso spins correctly. Woo! Beautiful. Give it up, baby! Also, something I definitely had these all correctly parented. Sorry, this is probably really stupid to look at. I just need to put a thing there. And there we go. By the way, if you're looking to me for, like, Blender advice, don't. I'm a horrible example when it comes to Blender. Imagine if Popcorn Carney randomly and suddenly went live action for a gag. That would be so funny. However, I would need live action characters. Those don't come around too often. I would need to... No, you know what I need to do is go on Fiverr and hire Fiverr actors to be River and Naomi. And I want them to act like in Neil Breen acting, you know? I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you'd commit suicide. I cannot believe it. Who am I? What am I? Put a little, just go in here, put that there. Shoopy doopy. And now the handlebars should, yeah. Okay. Honestly, all of this just so that I could, get this animation. Okay, so we have her. Bada bing, bada boom. Why is there... What the fuck? What just... Dude. Blender. I could shit right now. Alright, well, a little bit further this way. Close enough. Okay, none of this goddamn keyframe shit. Okay, now, take all of her, keyframe that, put that to the side for backup. We have a totally normal keyframe of every piece of her. And now, I guess we need to animate her pedaling. Gonna get going. If the stream's up for an hour or a half, I'll be back. Maybe even with money. Hey, well, thank you. In the way it's said in the Tom and Jerry movie, money. We've got to have Money. What are fiber actors? They're actors that have a good diet. And they poop really well. Shoot, I was worried about this, the pedals. So these are... can I get these center? Yeah, there we go. And then I need to get these, this and this, parented to this. And then this and this, parented to this. Yeah, we should probably get all of this, all of it, parented to the bike. Or the frame of the bike, anyways. Oh, almost forgot the seat. Going on Fiverr asking the actors to eat a lot of fiber. Yes. Oh, banger alert. This is the funk bass your mom will appreciate.
Isn't it terrific?
I should really just join these two, huh? Don't even beat around the bush. What did I do? Jump around now. Jump up and get down. 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 Isn't it? Yes. What are you talking about? Look around, the brother just moving, bro. That is moving. Look around, the brother just moving, bro. That is moving. Jump around now. Jump up and get down. Oh, that's not right. Jump up and get down. Jump around now. 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 Jump up and get down. This is gonna be easier than I thought. The legs might be a different story, but pedals, no problem. I should have thought this through a bit better. Okay, this... we have her parented to this, will that ruin everything? That is the question. It ruins nothing, lovely. So then if we just have this... okay, so the frame... the pivot point for the frame should be like the floor. So check it. There we go. Oh no! Oh my god! Hey, check it out. She does cool tricks. Wheelie. In fact, I probably should have the pivot point be back here so she can actually do a wheelie. I don't think she would ever... I would ever have a reason for her to do a wheelie, but I can. There we go. Woo! Sure hope that bike isn't a Pinto. I don't know bikes, man. Oh god, why is she up there? Dog. Ugh. Okay. She also moved. Yeah, we need her there. La, 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 la. Alright, we can add some wobble later, after the fact. Da 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 da, shabba ba dum bum ba. I guess they wouldn't really be straight up and down. Yes. Again, kind of a therapeutic animation. It's like putting together a puzzle. Like there is objectively a right way for this animation to look, and getting there is sort of a fun exercise. If you see someone going down the road riding a bike like this, take your phone out and film, because something catastrophic is very close to happening. Do I like Legos? I love Legos. Big fan. Oh, well, shoot. I'm gonna need another rotation because of the way the legs work. Duh. So that's 6 frames of that rotation. So let's get over to 12 then. Oh, well, shoot. That kind of messes things up, doesn't it? If we have it be linear, then that shouldn't happen, right? That might also kind of mess it up. Ever so slightly, yes. Nope. How does this keep happening? Something goofy keeps happening with the placement. Eh. Whatever. Well, I guess we wouldn't need a 12 because, yeah. Hold up, that's my bad. Delete everything on the 12th frame. Oh, son of a bitch, what have I done? Okay, don't delete everything on the 12th frame. Okay. This might be slightly trickier than anticipated. So that is there, and that starts there. So we need this to kind of like basically be there. Okay. And it sort of shifts that way. We don't want that shift. We want it to be sort of... Yeah, there's a bit of a hitch. Am I keyframing the wrong goddamn frame? I think I am. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. That looks smooth. Now we just need the pedals to match that. How come we have so many people here for bike pedal animation? I'm not complaining. I hope you're doing well. Work with me, foot. Yeah. Now this will go a little bit faster, I think. I think closer to the... Maybe not that fast. Not even that fast. Yeah, that'll probably be about the speed it'll be going. There's a bit of a jitter to the foot, actually. Let's see if we can alleviate that. Seems to have made it worse. Well, that kind of worked. Yeah, there we go. Not really any jitter now. Turns out Calvin is faster than River's bike. Well, let's just compare speeds for a moment. No, he's catching up. He's catching up real fast. No, he smells a deal. We should also do some Naomi animations as well. I want to have a little... very short segment where she's walking through the garden and doing some cute little animations. Ugh, that was fucking miserable actually, doing that leg. Okay. Alright, this is fine. I'm a master. I'm a blender savant. Nope. Turn up the tunes a little bit. Sorry I don't have a whole lot to say today. I'm just, this is supposed to sort of be just a whatever stream, where I just kind of hang out and get a little bit of stuff done and have some conversation, some light conversation with chat. Let you know what I've been up to this week. These streams are sort of a weekly check-in to show you that I'm actually doing things, you know? Jack and Daxter. Wait, this isn't Jack and Daxter. Oh. Crash. That is crazy. Because it's the same composer. Music Mutato or something like that. The composer of the Crash Bandicoot soundtrack and the Jack and Daxter soundtrack. Incredible. Incredible soundtracks. Some of my favorite. This sounds like straight up one of the Jack and Daxter, like, underwater city level music. Do I have any of that in my playlist? I should. God, that's a good soundtrack. I'm a little bit depressed that we won't... I don't think any game can ever hold a candle to that original Jack and Daxter for the PlayStation 2. Not even Jack and Daxter 2 and 3. Those games jump the gun, literally. They have lots of guns. I'm not saying that makes them bad, it's just like... I just want to go on like a fun fantasy adventure in a cool, unique world. I feel like that's a hot take. Maybe it's not as hot as I'm making it out to be, but God, that original Jack and Daxter just left me wanting. I can remember the sensation of when I first played Jak 2, and I'm like, what is happening? What's going on? Oh no! This isn't my lovely house. This isn't my lovely wife. How did I get here? I got a little bit of a jitter, but we can fix. So it starts kind of... Okay, yeah, all we need is this and up a bit. And it should be good, right? Better! Maybe if we do this? It seems to have made it worse. Is the problem, like, distance from the anus? Now, you know what? That's kind of noticeable. It's just noticeable enough to where it bothers me. What is the malfunction here? The malfunction is this foot, I think, needs to be this way a bit more. closer. You know, I call that a success. Very nice. And now, check it. Take the bike frame. It starts here. Sways a bit this way. Sways a bit that way. Oh, we don't want that to be linear. We want that to be Bezier. But of course it's gonna be difficult. Bezier, please. Bro. I hate these interpolations. Why are you this way? Oh, is it perhaps because I'm a fool? What is I'm duplicating where it's supposed to be. It's that way, and then it's that way. How is that possible? Here. It's that way. There. Oh. Oh, what the... That's why. Okay, I see. Okay, we don't want her, like, that crazy looking. Maybe right about there is fine. Even that's a bit crazy. Like right there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect! Look at her go. Alright. Of course, we will also need a little bit of movement here. Ah, that is not quite how I wanted, that's not how I pictured it in my head. Oh, thank God for delta rotations. Okay, cool. So, what we do, take that, we delta rotate it this way. Perfect. Oh, yeah, baby. Doesn't even need to be, like, crazy calculated, because it's moving so much that you can't even really tell. Bada bing. Bada boom. She's moving. So that's why this music scratches my brain so good. Midnight Scran. I'm telling you. The reason I reached out to them is because I really genuinely like their music. She would need to be correcting in this direction. Yeah. Oh yeah, she's moving, dude. She's moving. We just need to have the arms behave correctly now. so good. Is she on the bike? She is on the bike. Now what we really need is... Hold up. Check it out. Come in here. Maybe I shouldn't get too ahead of myself. I should check to make sure the frame rates are correct for the flame to move. I got excited. I was gonna animate the flame, but I should save that for last. That's gonna be a very last moment detail. She's stabilizing her head. Look at her go. We should have, like, a shape key on her hair, actually. That would be super cool. So check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. We go into her hair, create a basis, create a shape key. We call this Windy 1. And then we just take her hair and sculpt it like it's being blown back. Hold on. I'd rather you didn't take all of that with you. Very cool. So we come in here, keyframe it, say like halfway between Windy. Yeah! Make it a bit crazier. Maybe just the simple... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, look at her go. Ooh. We should also animate this little guy here. It needs to have its point down here. Yeah, baby! She's moving! To give it a little extra realness. Just a subtle bit of realness. The handlebars rotate ever so slightly. So slightly you probably can't even tell. Yeah, you can't even really tell. But hey, I know it's there, and that makes me happy. there we go. Now... oh my god. Put that there. Okay, we take all of her. And then we keyframe all of her, put her there. And now we do some standing animations. What do I do? I need... oh, okay, yeah. Give me... yeah, increase the frames. And now... ow. Cock. She's yawning mid-bike. Okay, what is it that I neglected to keyframe here? It was this. Stay right there. Top 4 movies. Dark Crystal, really high up there. Oh, I have a list. Let me refer to my list. Game, movie. Where movie at? Where movie at? Okay, here we go. The Road to El Dorado. I should have jumped at that one. I rewatched that recently. The Road to El Dorado is probably up there. Dark Crystal. Road to El Dorado. Dang. There's a couple of, like, contenders for top 4. They're hard to place. My gut is telling me the first Lego movie. I really... and people might go, huh, they might scoff at me for calling the Lego movie one of my favorite movies, but when I watched it, I just had such a connection with it. Which sounds really stupid, but the Lego movie spoke to me. The first one. The second one, they kind of, eh. The second one's, eh. It's aight. But the first one, my god. It is so good. It is so fun. I don't know, maybe Rango? Road to El Dorado. Dark Crystal is like number 1. The Road to El Dorado, Rango, and the Lego movie. Maybe the original Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory is also up there pretty high. Wallace and Gromit, Curse of the Were-Rabbit, also excellent film. Chicken Run, also excellent film. I don't know why I named 2 Aardman films back to back. I really enjoy Monsters Incorporated. That was I think one of my favorite Pixar films. Really love Monsters Incorporated. That's just a childhood classic. You are officially a threat to society because you actually like Tom and Jerry the movie. I like Tom and Jerry the movie, but I wouldn't call it one of my favorite films. It does have a killer soundtrack and some hilarious moments, but it is not one of my favorite films. It looks like she's riding her bike and then she goes, ta-da! Ta-da! Used to have Monsters Inc. DVD, but it's in storage. It's so good. I even like Monsters University. I thought that was a perfectly alright film. I just like that universe. The Monsters Incorporated, just like, premise is very fun. Charlie and Chocolate Factory's peak, it is very good. I really enjoy the original 1981 film. The Tim Burton one, I feel like people give it more hate than it deserves, but it's still a little weird. And uncanny is what I call it. It just has that... It did not age well, whereas the 1981 film I feel is like timeless. Timeless movie. This animation here is what I imagine... Oh, is her head also fucking... Or is it... It's her neck, isn't it? What is rotating here? It is her neck, isn't it? Yep. We also need the wind to stop when she stops. This is her delivering your package to you. Top 4 is RoboCop, Lighthouse, Shrek 2, and The Incredibles. That's a good list. The Incredibles is really good. I still need to watch The Lighthouse. That's something that has been on my list for a while. Shrek 2, also wonderful. I've watched Shrek 1 more than I've seen Shrek 2. I think it's been a really long time since I've watched Shrek 2. I don't know if it holds up to 1. But I mean, it has that iconic final act. Iconic. The whole point of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory is it was meant to be weird. Yeah, you can have weird, but then there's like... I don't know, ugly CG. I think back to the fucking the blueberry scene where you see the rancid 3D I don't even remember her name. The blueberry girl. She gets all 3D and uncanny and weird, and it's just like ugh. There's some impressive stuff, like the squirrel scene. It's pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's also, you know, they have it more like, it was supposed to be more like the book, in that sense. Having the squirrels instead of the the Golden Swans or whatever. But then it took a U-turn at the ending and went completely against the the book. But personally, that's kind of one of the reasons I like the Tim Burton movie, is the direction it goes at the ending. I feel like that was one of its stronger points. It feels like a better film ending. Recommend the Robert Eggers film. He makes great films. Robert Egger films. What films has Robert Egger made? Is he the Lighthouse guy? Violet Beauregard, thank you. I forgot that the wheel needs to, like, turn, doesn't it? With the handlebars. Oh well. Thankfully, she never needs to turn. We can have a slight turn. Very nice. Remember the Tim Burton's Hansel and Gretel. I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with Tim Burton's movies. Apart from, James and the Giant Peach is what I've watched. I haven't seen a ton of his films. I have a ton of his films. Like Edward Scissorhands is one I need to watch. What? I'm just trying to think, and it's like his weird one-off. Oh yeah, Nightmare Before Christmas, of course. Everyone's seen Nightmare Before Christmas. But like Frankenweenie. The fuck else has he made? Oh, the Alien movie. What's the one with the Beetlejuice? I have not seen Beetlejuice. That is one I do need to watch. I hear good things about Beetlejuice. Vincent? I have not seen Vincent. Isn't Vincent like the precursor to Frankenweenie? I remember seeing on YouTube, probably kids, but I don't remember a lot. I don't know what that means. Alright. She stops. I don't know why this keeps turning in such a way. I just want you to stay the same. There we go. Alright, so I'm probably going to have like a rotating GIF of like a package here that she will give you. And then I need to have her doing an asking for like a beckoning, like give me a tip animation. I have not seen Beetlejuice, no. Heads up to avoid the second Beetlejuice. What, does it like, is it a character assassination if I watch the second one? After watching the first one? To me, that's, there are very few movies that do that, but, the one I can think of off the top of my head is Wreck-It Ralph 2 fucking assassinates the character of Ralph. It is such a miserable movie. I'm like, oh god. I've never watched a movie that destroyed the first movie, like a sequel that destroys any like goodwill from the first one. It's so bad. That's all we need, is a little... And then I guess I need to model like a middle finger, huh? People who like the second Beetlejuice movie are bad people. I feel like that might be a step too far. Yeah, she does give you the middle finger if you don't tip her. Does she ride off while flipping? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly how I picture it in my head. Just worried about if it'll look right. Don't know what's happening here, but I don't want that. that's her left hand. Gotta get this just right. You thought this was a what made you think this was a children's game? She a thumbs out flip off kind of person? Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you know what? That would probably be way better. So left hand. Another banger alert. Here we go. It's starting to come together. Oh, whoops. Deleted it by accident. We'll also need to do like an angrier eyes sprite for her as well. So stupid. It's really good, actually. The thumb could use a little work, though. Okay. I should actually, yes. Well... yeah, let's, just for the sake of completion, go over to SAI for a moment. Open up 3D sprites, yes. Bada bing. Okay. We just need these eyes, but angry. Excuse me. Do we really have over 20 people here at past midnight? That's very unusual. How you doing? That doesn't seem right. That seems like an error. Able to mass edit? No. No, there is a way to do that. How do you, yeah, and then, no, it's like, you're able to, you can do this, I don't remember how. Select pen, yeah, and then, I just want to move all of them. Yes, like that. How do I undo that? Ah, well. It's so hard to know how mirror works. Of all the things that SAI needs, it's definitely a tool that could work. It would be funnier if her eyes didn't change. I disagree. Then again, I might end up putting these on and I don't like them. We shall see. should have said salud instead of salute. You've been getting it wrong for years. I'm terrified of that. That's why I constantly... I'm constantly Googling. Like, my brain says to me, oh, this is the right thing to say in this situation. This feels right. But then I look it up later, and it's like completely not the correct phrasing or word for the situation. I'm right there with you. Alright, take that. Drop that into the river. Yeah, 3D sprites, thank you. And then, yes, and then make this RBS2. And now, I saw a really cool, this is really funny. It needs to be a bit bigger, too, to emphasize, like, she's really coming towards the camera with it. I saw a cool reel where somebody was able to shape key face sprites like this out of, like, the inside of the head. It was very clever. Exactly what I did not want. RBS 2, please. Character river. Yes, there they are. Lovely. I think maybe the eyes are a little too angry. Maybe a subtler change in emotion would have been more effective. No, you know what? That's funny. That's pretty good. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just get rid of all of that. There we go. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, we need to apply all transforms on this middle finger. Copy the modifiers. Give it some cell shading. It has cell shading. No, it doesn't. There we go. That is a bit of a kerfuffle right there, that little line. I don't love that. Am I able to edit it in such a way to where that line does not show up? Yes. Yes, I am. Beautiful. Oh, shit. You're still seeing Sai. Oopsie daisy. You probably were only seeing Sai for like 5 whole minutes. Sorry. The middle finger is looking wonderful though. I should probably have her like... No, it needs to be like... That's so stupid. What if it's even closer to the camera? Okay, it needs to not exist on this frame. Except now it doesn't exist at all, which I don't want. I need it to, yeah, and then yeah. Oh no, you got the evil lettuce virus. Oh no. That's terrible. I've heard terrible things. Well, shit. I didn't mean for that to happen. No, I think it's funnier if she doesn't really move a whole bunch. Like her body isn't moving. Yeah, no. I think it's funny if it's straight to that and then she just, like, drifts off. You've been running to the bathroom every hour. Oh no, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I was a little worried because I bought lettuce like a few weeks before that became like a big thing, and I was like, oh no. I did have some weird mac and cheese. It tasted real good last night, and then I woke up feeling like vomit in my throat, and I'm like, I need to throw up. Watch out for the mac and cheese virus, apparently. There might be a mac and cheese virus going around. It's really funny. I bet I can add some, like, drawn-on details inside to make that look a bit better. Or maybe not. Maybe it's fine the way it is. Right, so there, we keyframe, keyframe the goddamn delta, you fool. Why is it only, I don't know, whatever. Okay, we want a few frames of the wheel spinning. Wait. Did that? I don't think that worked as intended. Oh, it's because of the damn handlebar. I insisted on having the handlebar rotate. Is that still coming off the wheel somehow? No, right? It looks like it kind of is. Like it's not quite... Nah, whatever. That doesn't matter a whole lot, I guess. Yeah. That looks pretty darn good. That thumb out middle finger suggestion really made all the difference. I don't think I would have made it like that if not for the suggestion. And I'm glad I'm glad it's there. Yeah, she's riding along. She presents thing, asks for tip, Fuck you. Perfect. So good. So good. Ah, that's nice. Well, shoot. That's a hell of a lot accomplished in a very short amount of time. Oh, I saw that. Where did that go? Where is that hiding? I see a little bit of River's eyes. That needs to be in the River folder. Why won't it go into the River folder? There's also a cube? Oh, which is the middle finger, of course. Yeah, those both need to be dropped into... I don't know why it's refusing to be placed into... Oh, there we go. Alright, is everything still normal? Yes. Maybe put a bit more in the asking for tip gesture. Her arm shouldn't be moving like that, for one. A bit more, you say. I feel like that's all we really need. There's going to be like a little bubble, right, up here, that'll say, it'll be like a tip symbol, and then it'll be like a check mark and an X. And you can hit either, maybe there'll be like an amount below it, that'll be like you can input a custom amount. I feel like that's all she really needs there. I do also need to animate her flame during all this as well. I think it might be time to actually animate her flame now, come to think of it. That's something to do. Okay, so shading. I need the timeline on this. Timeline. Yes, please. There we go. Right, the reason I didn't do this is because we need the frame rate to be correct. And the frame rate, I think, was like... Was it 24? Yeah, 24 feels right. Yeah, it was definitely 24. Not that I don't think it really matters in the way I'm rendering it, but I just want to make sure everything is correct. Is there a twitch here, or is that... Okay, that's before the animation actually starts. Good. Alright. Oh. the way the constraint works, I can't actually rotate it on that axis. I can no, I can't rotate it at all, actually. The rotation is locked to the camera, which I think is good. We want that. Alright, let me see if I remember how to do this. I believe it's this, and then... Button does not appear to have a property attached. It absolutely has something attached to it, god damn it. There we go, okay. We'll do it every third? Or maybe... I feel like every... Yeah, it can't be every frame it moves. That would be... Maybe? I think there's certainly enough of them to facilitate that. Although it's not gonna reach. Like every 2 frames, huh? It also needs to match with the loop as well. Alright, check it. Don't know why, but you find it amusing. A mere 99 cents has it so you're the #1 fan, despite only being here a little. That's the power of money. It does not take very much for you to be arbitrarily the #1 fan. Okay, clearly this isn't gonna work. That's, will probably look better. I don't love how it snaps there. Why does it even snap? It shouldn't be snapping. What is happening? Well, that's better. I need to get that $7 membership so I can get the viewer shoutouts in the funny YouTuber voice. Do I have that? Do I have... I don't think I have that. I have, like, there is definitely, like, a member thing, but it, like... It does not get you anything apart from very cool emotes, like Record Sellout, and Good Vibes River, and Walrus. And Record Pog as well. And Record Scream. These, you can only use these in this chat, which I feel like is a massive oversight on YouTube's part. It says a perk of being a member for $8 is a viewer shoutout? Hey, shoutouts to you, if you get that. Am I reading any comics or manga? I just, before going live, was cleaning out my shelf, and I had to, I have a bunch of outgoing, like, reads right now that I need to, like, read so I can put them away. And one of them was, I don't remember the volume, like 30-something of One Punch Man, where he gets into just about starting to fight God Mode, what the hell's his name? Garo. God Mode Garo. When Garo goes God Mode. So that's fun. There's also a little twitch on the legs. What's happening there? That wasn't there before. Is that because of... Am I missing a frame of animation here? Is it because that's not... No. What the hell? Where the hell is this weird twitch coming from? It's all... It's whatever's happening here. What the hell is this? Yeah, what the fuck? Stuff just moves around in Blender annoyingly. It's like, get back onto the... Get back. We do have an unusual amount of viewers on this stream in particular. I don't know why. If you are a new viewer, put a smiley face in chat. Or don't. It is up to you. I have no control over you. You have your own autonomy. Need to read more comics. I'm just very bad with finding stuff. Any recommendations? I did just buy something. Oh, you know what? You know what's a really awesome thing I read recently? Oh, what is it called? Where did I put it? It's called Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. Really excellent crime mystery horror thing. It's like I mean, If you don't like gore and horror, probably not good for you. But I've heard people say it's like Dexter. I've never watched Dexter, so I can't make that comparison confidently. But it is like Dexter, I'm told, but with anthropomorphic cartoon animals. It's very good, and it's getting a volume 2, essentially. That's exciting. I did buy a book called Soma, which is no relation to the video game Soma, but Soma comic. By one of my favorites artists. This artist, let me see. What is this artist's name? Schwabu. I'm seeing a lot of different people associated with this book. I'm seeing Carls Dalmau. Carls Dalmau made Soma. Very, very awesome background art, and I love this style so much. It is really nice, and seeing this artist make an entire graphic novel is very, very fun. It's a chunky book too. It's like over 100 pages. I would wager. Oh, I could look it up actually. I have the page open right here. 288 pages of this goodness. I'm excited to read this one. Recently, I got Appleseed through the mail. Can't wait to read it if you're familiar with the series. I am not, but that sounds very tasty. I think the large audience is super sick. They are learning the ancient powers. Yes. Sure. I don't know what it is, like, scientifically. Algorithmically, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I'm just chilling. I'm taking it in stride. There's also a little twitch with the arm now, too. What is happening? And what's extra weird to me is that I feel like I'm not doing... This was supposed to be like an extremely, like, whatever kind of stream, where nothing super interesting is happening. Do people find the 3D animation super interesting? I don't know. Her leg is also... I don't know what the hell I'm... Yeah, what the fuck? Her thigh keeps inverting. Do as I say. And now her foot? It feels like they're getting worse somehow. There's a little like... Yeah, we don't want... That's a drastic change in angle there. We change that to there. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that's great. Presents you. Asked for tip. Fuck you. Excellent. This will be a good thing to put in the thumbnail. Actually, YouTube might not like that. I bet River would love to do exactly this to the entire audience upon reading the comments. Very good. Oh, I do need to animate the flame on every other frame now. Shwa shwadamba. Oh, darn. I just realized. It won't be moving because this is 2 frames. I guess you could have... yeah, a little bit of a change. And then... that should be alright. That's a good GIF. Very nice. Not super convinced with how the flame is moving and how it will render into the sprites, but we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What now? What now? We do have a little Naomi, and I would love to have some little walking animations of her. Which will be extra easy because she doesn't have kneecaps or elbows. I made her extra simple to emphasize how, like, small she is. Okay, her hips are her pivot point. So if I... if I make an empty... oh no, she has one. Yeah, we're already good. Excellent, sweet. Yeah, she's all... This is what happens if you put Naomi into a hydraulic press. Oh no. What happened? Okay, that's not the correct pivot point for this. Yeah, I figured that would happen. This doesn't have the correct pivot point for some reason. A lot of her doesn't have the correct pivot point for some reason. Yeah, good. There we go. You've returned with pizza. What epic lore drops have you missed? You missed Naomi getting hydraulic pressed. There's something weirdly satisfying about perfectly squished Naomi. She looks like almost like from this angle, like a Kirby from the top down. She looks like a Kirby creature. Oh god, what, huh? That I did not do on purpose. What happened? Okay, so grab all of her keyframe. So I'm imagining a little back. We got some Chef Boyardee pizza kits. Oh my god. Something cool is happening in general. Oh, okay, let's take a look. YouTube itself is pushing the stream out? YouTube, wait, YouTube featured? What? Why? What? Huh. Why? How come? Why now? Huh? That's super strange. Simple anime could be her leaning over a flower with her hand, going behind her back saves you from trying to animate her walk without knees. I need to have her walking, and I have in mind she pulls out a watering can and waters a flower, and then does a little spin. All I need is like a little, like, flourish animation. Walking and a flourish. Oops. Yay! No, that's silly. This music kicks ass. That's Chuck Salamone for you. Outstanding. Wow. That's our walk animation right there, back and forth. Very nice. Simple, but effective. You're addicted to collecting Steam badges after thinking about what you said about liking them. You turned 1 into 12. It's addicting, I'm telling you. You see that number go up on your profile and, like, you feel more powerful. It does nothing for you. It does practically nothing. Nothing of worth, anyways. Aww. Very nice. Okay, now I just need her. I'm gonna need different eye sprites for her now as well. Rawr. Sleep knowing the fuck-ass crash-riding polar card with the crusty art that we traded is now a badge. Excellent. I'm happy for you. Although I am concerned that maybe I've facilitated some kind of future addiction. Maybe it would be easier if I just made the pupils their own mesh, and then I can move them like that. That might be a lot easier, come to think of it. Yeah, we'll take... Yeah. First we will save... Well, hold on. Did I? Yeah, I definitely put shadow in Calvin's eyes, right? In the, in here. Why can't I see Calvin? Where's Calvin? Why is... Huh? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ, there's a pile of people. Well, we have one on River anyway, so... There we go. We have one on River and on Calvin. Although River's is a lot more visible. So we will need to be adding that. Pretty perfect. Oh, sorry. I'm in SAI right now, putting the sprites together. Give me a second. I'm working on it. Okay. Change this now to... Well, I wasn't gonna stream for very long tonight, but it seems like I'm on some sort of like once in a blue moon algorithm, like proc. I don't know. I feel like it's a it's a missed opportunity if I don't stream for at least a little longer. Nope, that was the wrong thing to do. There we go. Now it's just her scary eyes. However, take this. That was also the wrong thing to do. Take her eyes. Okay. Looks a bit scary at the moment. Bear with me. There we go. Now, if we take... then perfectly line them up. And then we split them down the middle. Just split them down the middle. Separate? Does that work? Have I separated them? No. Separate. No, that didn't work either. How would I separate? There's a way to do this. Wait, split from selected geometry. Eh? No, that also didn't work. Am I gonna stream Endocopia or play it on my own time? Well, I don't currently own Endocopia. I have no major plans on purchasing it anytime soon. But, I also don't plan on watching it either, so, like, it'll be something that I would eventually want to play. I just, am on a deadline at the moment. Anytime I use to, like, as comfort time, or as just sort of, like, games I already have, or reading, or whatever, and stream time is usually spent doing this. Because, again, deadline. Okay, I have another idea. Okay, now if I take both of these, can we just delete that? Yeah. Separate by loose parts. Set origin to the center of mass. Well, actually, center of mass should be around the pupil. And then, if we just shrink wrap them to the eye, this will probably be okay. Okay, maybe if I bet I can make it even better. Hold up. Shooby dooby dooby. A shooby dooby dooby. I do every once in a while. This is coming back to that YouTube featured thing. I see very often now streams from people, like random people, like that are just doing like gameplay videos, and the streams have like 3 viewers. I'm getting recommended those way more often now. So maybe I'm part of that crowd now. The YouTube pity crowd. I'll take it. Let's see. Shrink wrap, shrink wrap, shrink wrap. shrink wrap is neat because it sticks a thing to another thing and keeps it there. Not quite the result I wanted. Oh, it's because they don't have any freaking vertices. Duh. Or they need to be subdivided. That'll help. Or make it much worse. Actually, no. Maybe we don't want those to have any subdivisions. Okay. As it turns out, shrink wrapping was a terrible idea. Yeah, we could just work it out in our heads. Okay, we want this and this to be parented to the eyes. Thank you, thank you. So now... Oh god. Okay, there we go. Okay, for this I want an object that exists in another project. File. I think it's on this file. At least I thought it was. Oh wait, there it is, yeah. Bingo. Precisely what I wanted. It is not supposed to be pink. Don't know why it's missing its texture. It's just supposed to be green. What texture could it be missing? It's supposed to be green. Oh, it's using the Mondo mulch texture? Why? That's so weird. I'm not even going to grace that with finding the right file. I'm just going to give it the green it's supposed to have. How do I go about doing that again? Hold on. There's gotta be like a green in here, like a darker green. Yeah, what's this? Well, we could use that as a base anyways. Watering can. Yeah, it's supposed to be about like that color. It's also a little squished. This is so that it could fit on Naomi's workshop wall. Have a good night. You as well. Thank you for stopping by. I wonder if I can get away with doing anything on the stream and just keep having like a consistent 20 viewers. That's kind of nuts. Are these like a revolving door of like 20 or so people? Or is it like the same 20 people? How can we know? You've noticed the number going up and down. Yeah. Cool regardless, definitely. She's... I'm not even gonna make a comment about that position. This is what I wanted, right there. Yes. I wasn't gonna say it. You said it for me. Yeah. Oh, her eyes go a little goofy. Hold up. And she's not looking at the watering can. There we go. Her head shouldn't be tilting there either. What is happening? There's an indie fighter being made and you are invited to add one of your characters in. Who would you pick? Random thing that popped into your head. Out of my roster of characters currently. Well, when I play a fighting game, I usually like to add, or I like to play the really fucked up goopy guy. Every fighting game, any good one anyways, has a fucked up goopy guy. And I don't know if I have any fucked up goopy guys. Honestly, any of the three that we've animated tonight, Naomi, River, or Calvin, would be excellent contenders. Like, I can see them all having an excellent moveset. Like, Calvin would be sort of like the trap setter. He would, like, throw shitty, like, faulty devices at you. His briefcase would open up and a bunch of, like, shit would fly out. Gordon defeats enemies with his heart of gold. Gordon would be the tank. There we go. All right. River is revealed to be the true Peggle master. What? Well, hell. I kind of wanted to, like, do some things off stream tonight, but we are banging. We're still banging. I don't know if it means anything. Almost certainly not. But, like, I feel a sense of obligation. Where did that little butterfly go? You've learned how to mod Peggle. Oh, I see. don't let that get in the way of things you need to do IRL. See, I don't need to do these things. I just wanted to, like... I'll be honest, I just wanted to play a little Lucid Blocks. Lucid Blocks has just been my, like, comfort game recently. But it's like... The thing I'm doing in the game now is woefully boring. It would not be... I would not be doing the game justice, and I would not be doing anything interesting. And I do need to get as much of this done as possible, so it's sort of a double win. You're gonna freak out when the spiders... Yeah, the spiders... I'm in a place where not a lot of spiders have come out. I found this really awesome biome that was like liminal pool rooms. Just like as far as the eye could see, liminal pool rooms everywhere, and it was awesome. I think Lucid Blocks might be... It's quickly rising to like into the top 100 games I've ever played, honestly. It's so much fun. Right, I wanted to... Got a little bit of the goofy eye going. It'll be good. It'll be good. I promise. Why the hell is this... Where is it going? It doesn't... Why the fuck does it have a keyframe all the fucking way over there? That's crazy. Yeah, the animations don't need to be super, like, complex. They just need to be like little one-frame doodles. Like little poses. Like walking. Oh, we do need her walking in 90 degrees of the hold up. Put these over here. Duplicate these. Figured that would cause some problems. such a simple animation is getting stupidly squanched up. Okay, good, 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 good. Delta there. Rotate that by 90. Yes. Beautiful. What the hell is... There's 2 empties? Oh, fuck no, dude. What is this empty doing? Get it out of here. There we go. Walk forward, walk that way. Pull it out, water. Beautiful. And for good measure, we can even have a version of this where at -90. Oh my god. It's quite the rumpus. I might need to alter that ever so slightly at that angle. Make it a bit more tasteful. There we go. Alright, awesome. You know, I'm gonna do an experiment. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see how strong the this YouTube featured thing is. First I'm gonna go on a BRB. And then I'm gonna come back. And you know, I am gonna play Lucid Blocks. Because this is my damn stream. I don't give a toss. And I'll see how the numbers go. But yeah, I do need to pee. So we'll put the Screaming Skull on for a little bit. Let me just grab the Screaming Skull. Where did I put the Screaming Skull at? Oh, Screaming Skull, Screaming Skull, Screaming Skull, Screaming Skull. Perfect. It even remembers exactly where we were. You haven't been keeping up with the Screaming Skull lore. Well, what you need to know up until now is that there's a skull that screams, and there is a goofy guy called Mickey who might be up to no good. But then you found out, just now, you find out that the skull is not a hallucination, it is real. And the husband is trying to cover it up. So maybe he's up to no good as well. Where's my... I'm trying to find the... Here we go. Okay. Enjoy Screaming Skull.
Going to be able to catch a plane tonight?
When we get into town, I will call Mr. Maurer. He'll arrange a midnight plane.
Thought there'd be more time. Time for so many wonderful things.
It's gonna be all right.
Of course.
It's just me. It's gonna be all right.
Good evening, my dear. Mrs. Snow's hens thought you might like some fresh eggs for your breakfast in the morning. Hello, Eric.
This is a surprise.
Those hens labored mightily, as you can see.
Fine, I'll take them.
You'll excuse me, dear. What is it, Eric?
I've got to take Jenny away. That hospital she was in before.
It happened again?
I thought it would help her if we got rid of that portrait. You know the one.
Yes.
Well, we burned it. She saw a skull in the ashes.
You were there?
I saw nothing, of course.
Of course.
And I thought it was Mickey. But when I was there myself and I saw her... Mr. Snow, there's something I've never told you. I've never told anybody. But when Jenny was put away in that hospital, she tried to do away with herself. I'm terribly afraid.
You think she might try it again?
I know she will. Unless I get her back to that hospital.
When are you going?
Tonight.
We shall miss you. Mrs. Snow and I have grown very fond of Jenny.
Yes, and she of you.
I don't suppose you'll be coming back here again, Eric?
No. Never.
I'll miss him and his wife. He's very kind.
Yes?
When I said goodbye to him just now, he tried to talk me out of what I saw.
Oh.
He said he thought the skull was real. He was going to bring some men in the morning to search the estate.
Where?
Everywhere. He was just talking, trying to be kind.
I suppose.
I'll go upstairs and pack. You want to come with me?
I'll be up in a minute. Where's the skull? You saw me put it in a pond. You must have. Where is it?
I don't know.
Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Where is it?
I don't know.
Tell me the truth. You took it. Tell me. Tell me!
Didn't take it. Didn't take it.
Who?
Not me. Not me.
Who?
Mary. Mary took it. Mary took it.
You and your Mary.
What a dramatic development. I had an epiphany when I was in the bathroom. Instead of playing Lucid Blocks, I feel like now would be an excellent opportunity to play something new and unique. Because I am completely pooped out of doing any sort of creative work. We've been at this for almost 4 hours now. Just make sure everything is saved real quick. Looks like we're all good. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Very good. Turn that off. Yes, I've already got it installed. It's all good. Everything. I'm very excited to play this. This is a game called, and I'm not sure how to pronounce this exactly. It's Yalu. E-A-L-U. Yalu. And it looks very cool. Let's see if I can capture this. Yalu, Yalu, where's Yalu at? No, 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 no. Oh, here it is, Yalu. Very loud, sorry. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the composer of this game is Will Wood. And I can definitely hear it. If nothing else, I'm excited for this soundtrack. The soundtrack might get this stream claimed, but I mean, whatever. Awesome. Let's take overlay default and make it overlay dark. Yeah. Awesome. It's a little loud still. I'm wondering if you get your opinion on something. Working on a potential music project. Its name is Lunar Cafe. Lunar Cafe or Lunar Cafe Club? I guess it depends on the direction you're going. I can see either one being good. Slot 1. Yes. I love it. Am I able to adjust the volume? Yes! Excellent. Bring that down to like there. Then I'd increase it for you. Okay. What is this language? Oh, he went back to sleep. So immediately I'm getting, like, hardcore Neverhood vibes. Let's go. Is that a piece of cheese? It's about time somebody made a game that looked like this, you know what I mean? You really like the Early Birds album you mentioned? Hell yeah! It was a good album. So I'm seeing... Oh boy, I'm seeing some puzzles. Okay, so left means 3 to the left, 1 to the left, and right. 2 to the right, 3 to the right. Okay, so there's definitely some sort of combination lock or something whereabouts that needs done. Oh, I love it. Oh, this is probably it here. So it was like... Shit, I should have written that down. Hold up. Go back. I love all these, like, they look like CNC cut boards here. Okay, so I'm gonna write it in chat so I can get it. So it's 3 left, 1 left, 2 right, 3 right. Hey Record, what's happening? We are playing a game called Yalu. E-A-L-U. You can get it on Steam. Okay, so 3 left. 1. 2. 3. But what's the... that might be a red herring. And this is probably a restart, right? Oh. Oh! Oh, well shoot, I guess I accidentally solved that puzzle. Well, hot dog. We've entered the green tile zone. Cheese! Is it infinite cheese? Or is it being teleported out of my stomach? I don't know what the goal is. I guess the goal is to go. Okay. Another clue. I feel like I should be... This is one of those, like, screenshot games, you know? Let me screenshot that. There we go. In case that becomes important later. Loving the music. Oh my god! That startled me. Huh. Okay. 3 cheese, 1 death. Okay. I guess we kept our progress? Is that green tile place still open? It is not. Well, that's annoying. Is it the same solution? I guess so. Let's go this way. Is this the trying to see if you can rotate it either way. No, it's just one way. There's a cheese. Hell yeah. We've reached green tiles again. Somehow we have a lot more viewers for Yalu. How exciting. Did the game crash? Did the game crash right as I said that? Oh no, here we are. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So what is the goal here exactly? Is it to clear out both of... No, that wouldn't make sense. So that one's missing a top part. Wait. Okay, no, it's not like... Okay, it's like filling up a jar. So what is the goal here? Because you should be able to fill both of these. Yeah, no problem. There's got to be a pattern to it that I'm not aware of. You looked up the Wikipedia page and it says the game was praised for its visuals, and that's the only thing. Fascinating. Okay, I don't think we have enough... Wait, what's our screenshot look like? I don't think that helps. The screenshot is like nothing. There's nothing relating to that. Huh? Okay, let me open up SAI real quick. No, let me open up a new file. This is our hint page. I can't believe how small my tablet makes SAI. It's crazy. Okay, canvas. Okay, we got that clue. And now we have this clue. All right. Let's go. I don't think we have what we need to complete this puzzle. It's got to be a very specific pattern that it's asking for, I would assume. I think I might have went this way. Yeah, I think this is where I came from. I think this is back at the, like, area where I got, like, squashed. This is where the bridge was, I would assume, right? Was it down here? This is new. No, this is not new. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I interact with this in any way, it's going to result in the death of my rat. So I'm not going to do that. It's really good music. Is this a different clue than the other one? No, this is the same clue. I've been here. Alright. Really good music. I don't know why the game developer said I want Will Wood for my my game soundtrack, but it was a top-notch decision. Apparently this song is supposed to be a spiritual successor to one of Will Wood's songs. I also have not listened to Will Wood, so I don't know. I'm a casual Will Wood enjoyer, so I could not tell you that. The game is supposed to be based on a song. Herm. Yeah, I'm not a super fan of Will Wood. Is this gonna kill? Oh my god! That didn't get me as hard as the last one, but now that I know death is on the table... So I'm seeing here... Okay. The goal, what I'm understanding is, there's a way out of this place. Look at this picture. There's a door out into freedom, into the open sunset. So I think there's definitely a way out of here. Oh, this is where all my cheese goes. Alright. Alright, that valve I hit is definitely coming out of these pipes here, so this pipe is going to... okay. I need to go turn that valve. I should take a picture of... Wait a minute. This is the heart puzzle. This is it? Yeah, this is the one. All I did was go left 3 times and it worked. I don't I don't know. Yeah, it's... Maybe it's referring to the rotation of the hearts? In which case... I win. I feel like I got very lucky by finding that solution, like, accidentally. Alright. Back to the waterworks. I love the connecting pipes. That's so good. It reminds me of a game I played recently called submachine. It has a lot of, like, connecting rooms and pipes like this that lead to, like, puzzle elements. Submachine is a lot harder than what's going on here. So far. This might get trickier. But Submachine is just really... I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. I feel like I'm fairly decent at puzzle games. But Submachine was really just... That is coming out of there strong. Well, what do I do about that? Did that open it? That probably opened these doors, huh? I don't think these doors were opened before. Oh. 1, 2... No, 102. 102. Gonna be a real part of you wants to stop watching because this has you so intrigued, a part of you wants to see how you'd fare. I don't think it's particularly expensive on Steam. Let me check for you. It's I think pretty affordable. Oh, well, it's $15. I think I got it on sale for like a lot less. $15 for Yalu. I could drop the store page in the chat. How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I... There's a way of doing this. How do you do this? Oh, this'll work. Yalu. For anyone who wants to check out Yalu. One, 0, 2. Ooh? This is gonna be death, isn't it? I mean, I have to see all the unique deaths. Damn. Split in half. It is kind of annoying that you have to go back and do everything over again. It clearly has an element of like, oh, collect all these scenes, but collecting the scenes means you have to do everything over again. Thankfully, that's a pretty easy one. I think it probably would solve my issue with that if everything stayed opened when you open it. If the puzzles you solved stayed solved after you died, I feel like that I would have not nearly as much of an issue with that. In any case, it's not a huge inconvenience. I don't know how long this game is. Got a cheese. This game could be 10 hours long. There could be 10 hours of going through these halls. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, that's familiar. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Huh? Something is loading. Something is loading. The game is trying really hard to load whatever this thing is. Okay, 1. Two. And then this last one over here. That didn't seem to work. Okay, the goal is to make a path through, I'm seeing. Huh. Okay, well the clue that I've been given is either extremely misleading or just straight up false. Oh! Oh shoot, that's really close. Ah, shit. Okay, so it switches between 2 states, each button. Oh, that jumbles them real bad. Yeah, but it switches between 2 states. So I feel like if we just... We're so close. So close. Oh, wait, I think I understand what the clue is trying to tell me. Hold up. Okay, let's try it again. I don't think it's how many times you press the button, it's the order. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was the way. I misinterpreted the clue. Beautiful. Very simple in retrospect. $40, jeez! I don't even know if I have 10! Oh, this game very well could go on for 10 hours. All I'm thinking about is how, when I find a scene that kills my rat, I have to do all that over again, which is very annoying. Oh, there we go. There's the clue for that one. In a sense, going further gives us clues for puzzles that are earlier on. I like that. I like that. Hold up. Let me get the, where's SAI? Gonna take a screenshot of that. Excuse me. Alright. Got my screenshot. What's my favorite cheese? Mine is blue cheese. I think mozzarella is pretty great. Love me some mozz. You could spoil how long the game is. I'm curious. I'm gonna guess it's like a 4 to 6 hour average. Oh, I feel like we had a clue for this. No, we have a clue that's like a diamond with 1, 2... No, it was... Oh, there was like a thing that was like 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 1? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, I get it! So, 0... No, no, not that. You have to combine two clues. So 0... 2... 1. Whoops. Well, I don't think that worked. So it's probably 2, 1, 0. Right? That would have to be it, so... Okay, now it's just not changing. What is happening? Okay, 2... 1... 0? Yeah, baby! I am so smart. That's gonna be a death, isn't it? If it's something that isn't cheese and it's interactable, it's almost certainly a trap. Ugh, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to explore more first. Oh, good lord. We're in the scary, drippy rooms. Hold on, there was a place to go to down this way. Yeah, cheese that was white cheddar and dried cranberries. That sounds kind of good. 3 to 4 hours seems to be the average. Aha. Cheese! We do need 40 cheese at some point. Well, now that's suspicious. I don't suppose I can just go around that. But I'm willing to bet that going for that still counts for the cheese. No, no. I'm not going for 100% completion here. I want to see if I can, like... Well, 3 to 4 hours to get to the end of this? I can't do that all tonight. Maybe we'll go as far as I can get before we find, like, another... Like, we'll do one more puzzle, and then we'll, like, find a trap. Oh, interesting. You need to die 24 times before you can go in there. Well. This is a fucking maze. Well, shoot. No, I definitely went that way before. Still live? I'm milking this, like, weird YouTube featured thing that I apparently have. Normally, if I switch to playing this, we would probably be at, like, 3 viewers. Alright, this is some bullshit. God damn it. Alright, I'm going back to the crocodile. Screw it. Or this works too. That one didn't actually kill me. Amazing. Weird YouTube feature? Yeah, apparently this stream is currently being featured by YouTube. For some reason. I don't understand what... somebody... Hold on. YouTube... It says YouTube featured. I don't know what that... What does that mean? I'll put it in SAI. YouTube featured. What does that mean? It's weird. In any case, I'm just milking that for all it's worth. Can you play the new Halo campaign? I'd rather clip my toenails than play the new Halo campaign. I'm definitely going in a fucking circle here. This takes me back here. Going to the left is the disco. This way, is this the crocodile this way? Okay, yeah, the crocodile is this way. The rat is like, no. Oh! I convinced him. That one took some convincing. I was like, nah, go for it. Well, there we go. That is 9 cheese and 4 deaths. I still do want to... Oh, there's that one circle puzzle. Let's see if we can solve that. We have the solution to that now. Where was that circle puzzle? I feel like it was on the way to get to this. To the windmill or the water wheel. I don't think it was in the green tile zone. I need a map. Good lord. Okay, that's death. For some reason, I don't know why, ball on bridge equals death. There's probably some deep symbolism behind this. There it is. Okay, it is in green tile zone. Good, good, good. So the solution is all of the center ones are half full. Okay, I can see this. I can see a solution for this. Okay, so... it's gonna take forever. Okay, so if we rotate this, swoosh that over that way. Put this in here. No, we don't want to put that there. Because that's fine the way it is. We want that. That's correct. Okay, we bring this way. Put this in here. Then we have another full one. Or a half one. Have I seen the new Spider-Man movie? I talked to my friend about this. I didn't even know there was going to be a new... I never even saw the trailer. Is it out? Yeah, like, imagine doing this every time you have to, like, get into this door after you die. That's sinister. Okay, put that in there. Now... Huh. This is where things get a bit tricky. Okay, that... to the... I wish you didn't have to rotate the entire damn thing. Okay, if I take this, put it there... and then I deposit the single slab this way. Okay, single slab there. No. Oh god. Puzzle. The only way to... I would need a way to split one of these into another single slab. I would need a second single slab. Unless I move one of those into the... No, that wouldn't help. Or would it? Just put one of these there. I would just be swapping... That wouldn't do me any good. Huh. I need a way to get a second single unit. I wanna, the stream will not end until I figure this out. That into, okay, and then, I hate this so much. This is some Rubik's Cube bullshit. Okay, if I make a full unit, like a full 4 unit, put it there. I mean, sure. I feel like that's a step backwards, though. Okay, then you... Okay, hold up. I might be onto something here. Put that there. We put a full... How did I just do that? That there. I'm so close to a revelation here. Again, I'd just be swapping places. So 2. This is miserable. This is so... Am I, like, critically misunderstanding something here? What a miserable puzzle. Okay, if I put this in here, and I rotate and put the singular one in here, I would just be swapping them. That wouldn't make any difference. This music is mocking me. This is mocking music. I I do not fucking understand. Put that there. Oh, wait, we're really close now, actually. Hold up. Hit the damn button, you rat. Have I done it? I might have. Hold up, hold up. Hit the button, please. I'm so close, I'm so close. Okay, if that goes to there, it would become a 3. Okay, wait. If I take that, if I put that there... and put a 2 in there... Okay, 2's in there, 1's there, take that, it would make it a 3. I can't think that far ahead, so let's just do it. Okay, and then we put one of the 2's in here. No, oh fuck, I fucked up bad. Oh no, shit! This might be fine actually though, hold up. I misclicked and I messed up one of the half ones that needed to be there. I can't believe over 20 people are here to watch this. My body's feeling sore and kind of worrying me. Take it easy. Get some rest. Thank you for joining. But please take care of yourself. This puzzle is pissing me off. I am pissed. I just need to figure out the formula for subtracting from a 3. If I do that... Okay, so... wait. That would make that a 1, which is good. Make that a full. Put that would make that a 1. I think I'm beginning to understand it a bit better now. I think I might see the Matrix. Good luck on the puzzle. Well, thank you. You have an excellent night. Take care of yourself. Nope. Misclick again. So, bring this guy. Makes a 1. We do that, which makes full. We put that in there. It truly feels like I'm going in fucking circles. Wait, no, that was... I needed that. Hold up. Bring that back. That's good. We put that in there. And then, wait. Wait. We are so close, dude! I just don't have anywhere to swap. How do you... I need like 1 extra space in order to... This is agony. This is truly agony. And then... Yeah. How do you fucking do this? So that would do that, and then I gotta spin the whole fucker around again. And I'm right back where I have it! But I don't have the means to combine those two. I can combine these, but I don't want that. That's no good. That doesn't do me any good. Da 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 da. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong... because I want to rotate it left and right. And I see the left and I'm like, oh yeah, rotate it back that way. And it fucked up. Well, that's not the worst thing that could have happened. Truthfully. I'm trying so hard here. I'm trying so hard. And you make that. I'm on the verge of looking up the solution. Like, truly. That just swaps. I don't want to swap. That's useless to me. Oh, I'm dizzy. I feel dizzy. Nothing in the Neverhood was ever this bad. And just imagine. It's gonna open that door to the right. There might be a piece of cheese in there, but there also might be a mousetrap that kills the mouse. And what then? I do this over again? No! No! I don't think so. No siree. Oh, wait, I did it! I did it! I just did it! Oh, yeah, baby! Oh my god, that was fucking miserable. That probably could have been done in like 5 moves, but that was like 30 minutes of agony. Oh, oh, that is satisfying. And there's a cheese. Feels so good. Oh my. It seems we have to complete a series of puzzles in order for that to open. And by golly, you have to complete that shitty puzzle in order to get to that door. If I die, it's over. it is over. The game is closing. I may return to this. I don't know on stream. I just killed myself. That was and that's it for tonight. I didn't even process that could be danger. I just saw, oh, door. Oh, cool, a door. Well, that was Yalu. Thank you for watching. if you enjoyed that, maybe I'll bring it up again on stream. Because that was a lot of fun. Do you still keep the cheese or restart everything? You keep the cheese and you keep like a memory of what happened to you. Like every death scene you get is posted on that wall. And you get every cheese that you collected. And it also keeps track of what puzzles you did, but you also have to redo your puzzles to open doors, which is really stupid. That's, like, why? Why do I have to do that puzzle again? That was miserable. There's probably a way easier way of doing it that I was just not doing. And I'll probably look that up, because I did it legit. But hey, thank you for watching, those of you who are still here. Thank you for sticking with me the whole way. We got some good stuff done today. We got a ton of 3D animations done. It has been a productive night. Hella productive. I mean, look at this. Oh, her pupils are not in the correct folder. Oh, and this must be the the watering can. That also needs to go in the Naomi folder. Yep. If another stream happens in the next couple of days, I hope I'll be able to show up again. It was very fun. Well, thank you. I think, no, I won't be on stream next weekend, but the weekend following that weekend, I will be live. I'm going on vacation the next weekend, so lots of fun. But I will be back the following weekend for more of this. Look at that. Rivers Reiner bike. It's so good. Man, I impress myself sometimes. Ba-boom. Asking for money. Fuck you. Awesome. There's like a little lump here that I should probably take care of. That would be a knuckle, though. That's really good. I think my favorite of all is just Calvin. It's fucking going along. Very nice. That knocked out a whole ton of work that needed to be done. I think our checklist is, hold on, I have a checklist here. To-do list. Okay, animating them was not on the to-do list, but I still feel very fulfilled. Next time, and probably during next week and the week following, I'll be getting onto the HOA designs. I need to get the HOA designs going. And there's one other, like, kind of, yeah, the HUD. The in-game HUD. We have, like, a pretty good solid baseline for it, but it still needs some work. Like, the clock, I really want to put some work into it. But it's going. We are quickly getting there to something that I can put on video. So hell yeah. We didn't get to any of this yet. But Calvin is coming along. If that's not saved as a SAI. No, it is. Alright. Well, hey. Let's put a little cap on this, eh? Thank you for joining me. Oh, Pumpkino, welcome back. You're right in time for us to leave. Let me put on the goodbye. And there we go. Ah. Well, that was fun. I hope we get YouTube featured on the next live stream. That would be pretty cool. If you came here from the YouTube main page or wherever, YouTube recommendeds, thank you for considering, me, for letting me drop in on you, in on your free time. If you have me on your second monitor while you're playing, what do people play? What is the hot new thing? Pal World? People still play Pal World? Anyways, the point is, I appreciate that that you're here, and I hope you'll stop by again. Have an excellent rest of your weekend. Slots online or something like that. I mean, I hope not, but I mean, you do you. God, can you imagine playing slot machines at home on your computer? What a miserable, what a miserable existence. I guess it's better than going to the casino. Is it better than going to the casino? Probably not by much. I'm gambling my life away while having Record Breaker 301 on my side. If I can be the angel on your shoulder telling you to, hey, close that tab. Close that tab. Open up, I don't know. What's something wholesome? Open up coolmathforkids.com and have yourself a hell of a time. Open up miniclip.com and play Commando 3 or Indestructitank. That's the good shit. 100% worse, at least at the casino they give you free drinks if you're on the machine long enough. This is true. Well, hey. Thank you for joining. I'll see you again real soon. Not next weekend, but the weekend after that. Bye-bye now.
You want to talk about penis videos?